Hello. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Give me a GM in the chat if you guys can hear me or if you guys can see me. Let me open chat on my side as well. How's it going? Shubh has released a new album, guys. आज की playlist set है. Let's see. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? GM हो जाती बहुत बढ़िया. Hello and welcome to another live stream. Today we are, well, the original expectation was something else. We might change what we are doing today based on the comments. तो भाई अब मुझे genuinely poll पे reply कर दो. What are we building today? Is this too easy to build the Dukaan assignment for the people who don't know what the Dukaan assignment is? It is, oh, hold on. Kamera. Let me close a few things here on my side. It's too easy. It's too easy. All right. मैं बढ़िया हूँ भाई, आप लोग बताओ. भाई गाने पे फोकस करो तुम. चलो गाना बदल देते हैं भाई. जनता थोड़ी सेंसिटिव है यहाँ पे. All right. Machine learning roadmap 8:45 here. Sexy hairstyle. Well, thank you. Appreciated. अरे भाई इनके साथ गाना. चलो ठीक है भाई, बदल दिया. Type racer game. We'll do a few polls and we'll go from there. Is this too easy? We're at a 50-50 here. I'm seeing that only machine learning do the assignment. And okay. Boring project हो रहा. हाँ मुझे भी लग रहा है कि boring है. New video मस्त है. Thanks. You're welcome. चलो guys, so this is too easy. अगर ये finalize हो ही गया है. Last call for voting on the poll, guys. And if this is too easy, we'll do something else. Sorry guys, I forgot to. Please don't super chat. मैं देख नहीं पाऊंगा. I'll miss your super chat, so please don't super chat. And I don't have any content on Python coming anytime soon. All right. Web3 bonded labor, WebRTC project video call. Too easy, build it yesterday. Okay, too easy. Chalo theek hai bhai, too easy hai, which basically means a few things are happening. The biggest thing that is happening is the thumbnail of the video is changing. All right. Video call. A lot of people want to build video call. We can build video call. We can build a basic version of a video call. The good thing is we can test this out together as well, which should be nice. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Change. Omegle app clone. Let's do this. ये मजा आया ना. Omegle बंद भी हुआ है अभी recently. तो let's try to make Omegle. Is that good? Good of an idea? I don't hate this idea. That's a pretty good idea. We can do Omegle. We can continue on leetcode. Notion-like website. That's a little too big to build in one class. Let's try this. Let me do a poll. What should we build? Backend is complex. भाई तुम WebRTC में build pretty complex. Omegle clone. GitHub clone is a little too much. Whiteboard tool. Omegle सबको Omegle करना है. बढ़िया. भिंडी लिखा है किसी ने. Omegle Gmeet are pretty close. Omegle Accelerate Raw. Whiteboard tool. What else can we be? Dukaan assignment. Front end only. And then last one would be Web3 project. Alright guys. So we will follow whatever the poll says. Chess is also a good idea. Wow. Alright, we have a clear winner, I guess. Zomato. Decentralized Spotify. Omegle it is, guys. The good thing about Omegle is there is a gap in the market right now. What if we are able to fill that gap and become the next Omegle, because the person who that will also require WebRTC. That is correct. So Omegle is we can't do Omegle without WebRTC. The only problem with WebRTC is it's been a while since I've done WebRTC, but that's fine. I think I know it enough to build it. Okay, I'll discuss the architecture and let's go from there. Alright guys, we charity app using Solana. We'll see. Decentralized leetcode, but not everything can and should be decentralized, including something like leetcode. What would be the benefit of decentralizing leetcode? My biggest problem with Web3 protocols is, people build literally anything. I don't think there's any need for decentralizing leetcode. Okay, the project that we have finally decided on is Omegle clone. Let me change the title of the video so people are not misguided when they're coming in. Build, clone, build and deploy Google Meet /Omegle clone. Alrighty. दुकान असाइनमेंट रिव्यू we can do at the very end. Bro, song on रखो. ये भी पोल कर लेते हैं guys. I think the problem with the song is the people who really want to learn are unable to songs on yes or no are unable to focus. But with that, let's get right into it. I think I've done everything I need to on my side. The title of the video has changed, the thumbnail has changed, and we're building an Omegle clone today. Why, Harkirat? Why an Omegle clone? Reason number one, Omegle closed down. Apparently, the founder of Omegle could not take it. It's a very stressful app to build for a few reasons. I would not want to be on the end of, an application that has, an application like this is peer-to-peer. We will see that very soon. But basically, there's no real moderation you can do because people are connected directly to each other. It's very hard for you to moderate an app like this, which I think was the reason he got frustrated. I don't know. But there is a gap. I'm sure we can fill this gap. And when we fill this gap, eventually we will also get frustrated at some point. Until we get frustrated, let's try to build it. Omegle is much easier to build than something like Google Meet. Google Meet, Omegle. Okay, songs on, yes. Okay, works for me. Volume pretty कम कर देते हैं. Omegle is much easier to build than Google Meet. Can someone tell me why? Will the chat tell me why is Omegle 10 times easier to build than Google Meet? Low volume songs, okay. No show as well. Okay, let's change. Let's listen to Amrinder Gill. Authentication sign in, that's not the right reason. Multiple peer connections is the right reason. In a Google Meet application, there are 100 people, or whatever, it supports a lot of people, versus Omegle only has 2 people. In a WebRTC app, this is 20 times harder to do than this. Why? Because when you only have 2 people, they can talk directly to each other. If this is person 1, this is person 2, they can talk directly to each other. Versus if you have 20 people who all want to talk to each other, there are various architectures that have been sort of introduced to solve something like this. But high level, this is very hard to do. This is why you will see even in live matches or even in, the call that we're currently in, WebRTC is not used. Something else is used. Mostly live streaming when you have more than 2 people, it's very hard to do it. Exactly. Plain WebRTC is horrible. Why is that? It's very hard to do multiple people live streaming, which is why for our use case, our life will be much easier. We just need 2 people talking to each other directly and a chat on the side. We can ignore chat for today. I think that's the easy bit. Anyone can build it. This is the hard bit. Making 2 people talk to each other. What is the architecture of something like this? Does anyone already know? The architecture is WebRTC, but how does WebRTC even work? What even is WebRTC? It stands for Web Real-Time Communication. It is a UDP. It is a UDP based protocol which basically means, whenever people are talking to each other, packets can be lost. And that is fine, because in video streaming, this is a very common and popular use case. Okay, even if packets are lost when people are talking to each other, it is fine. You'll just skip a few frames and then you will hear a small jitter and then it will continue from there. WebRTC is a protocol that was specifically built for that. It has two benefits. Number one benefit, browser support. Number two benefit, UDP can fall back to TCP, a bunch of other benefits. So browser support का मतलब क्या है? Basically means it is sort of part of the spec of creating a browser. Okay, you should support WebRTC as a construct. Basically, your browsers can speak WebRTC. I'll show you very soon how to do that. But there is an easy way for the browser to talk WebRTC, for you to debug WebRTC, for you to create a connection with another browser via WebRTC. There are a lot of things that a browser cannot do. For example, directly connecting to a database is harder. Talking some other weird new protocol that might exist is harder. Your browser can talk HTTP. Your browser can talk a bunch of other protocols. WebRTC is one of them. And this one specifically is used for live video. It's also used for transferring data a lot of times. And what is the benefit of WebRTC? Number one, UDP based. Number two, it can be used not just for video. It can be used for sending, files, audio, offline videos, a bunch of things. And lastly, it is peer-to-peer. This is the biggest benefit. This is the architecture of WebRTC that makes it made it super popular initially, and eventually this is the architecture that led to its downfall also, making it a very hard protocol for doing video calls. Peer-to-peer has its own set of benefits. If you have a peer-to-peer call, which basically means, you don't need a server. Two people can directly talk to each other. If you and I are on a video call, I send video directly to your browser sends video directly to me. There's no need of a server in the middle. The problem with peer-to-peer is if you have a big call, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, I will have to send my video to 5 people or 4 people. And then they will also have to send me video back. My incoming bandwidth and outgoing bandwidth is going to be screwed. This is what makes WebRTC a bad choice usually if you use its common architecture of peer-to-peer architecture, which is why at scale, WebRTC is done a different way. What is that way, Harkirat? Don't worry about. That is if and we ever make a Gmeet clone or a Zoom clone. Today, what are we building? We are building a Omegle clone. And यहाँ पे we know that there are only 2 people at a time that will talk to each other. So this peer-to-peer architecture just works. This is the raw architecture of WebRTC, and this is good because people can directly talk to each other. Scalability is the problem. It is the problem for a big video call. If 100 people are talking to each other, it is not a problem for a 2-person call, which is what we're building today. Does that mean, Harkirat, our platform can only support 2 people? No, our platform can support 1,000 people, but only 2 can talk to each other. I repeat, only 2 people. If there will be 500 rooms basically, where 2 people are directly connected to each other. Never will all 1,000 people be connected to each other, 2 at a time. But our platform can scale in a way, there are 1,000 rooms, each one of which has 2 people. Okay? That's a high level of what we're building. The code is going to be, let's see, front end. Let's keep it simple. React and some WebRTC APIs. Backend, we need a real-time server for this. I'll share why. Also called a signaling server, which will be written most probably either in Node or Go. We can decide which one. And that is it. We don't need a database per se. You can add a database. We can have an in-memory DB to keep things faster. The reason I don't want a database is because I'm sure you can figure this out. The hard bit here is, building the signaling server, building these WebRTC APIs. These 2 things are hard. Everything else is the same as another full stack application. So we will WebSocket signaling server, which app to write. This is iPad Notes app and an Apple Pencil. Node Go, we'll figure out. Does not matter. It's a very simple server either way. Has to just relay something called the SDP. Oopsie daisy. So does not matter what you write. It will be very less than 20 lines of code. In the backend, front end will be, Front-end will be heavy. Also front-end में, you know, this is not an easy app to build. So मैं पहले बता देता हूँ कि the WebRTC APIs are highly convoluted. So if you think this is going to be easy, it's not. In fact, it's slightly easier to build if you're building it in a distributed fashion. By which I mean if you're building Zoom, because you know you can use libraries out there that make the client-side APIs easier. Here the client-side APIs are going to be a mess, but okay. Let's kick things off. Why not use Redis? You don't need Redis. Why do you need Redis? Node go, node go, node go. Let's do a quick poll and then we'll proceed. Language, I'm telling you, it does not matter what language we use. It'll be less than 20 lines of code either way. The mode of writing, you know, the place where you learn anything is the front end API calls. In WebRTC, the backend is anyways pretty straightforward. Oh, well, the options are a little messed up. Language, yes or no? But okay, I see a bunch of node, doesn't matter either way. Let's go with node. Okay, let's kick things off. Get into the code here. Let me show you guys where I'll be working. Let me also first make sure I've closed everything. I don't want open. All right. Screen. Let's create an empty project, a fresh project. I hope you understand the architecture. No point diving deeper into it. Create a fresh project in your, if you feel like following along, feel free to create a fresh one. Don't follow along if you've never done WebRTC before. It's just going to be a mess. Omegle, but better. Let's call it npm I file open WebRTC. Oh, let's call it, what's it called? Omegle, but better. There you go. All right, I have a project here set up. Let me push it to GitHub in case you feel like following along. I keep forgetting which ID I am in from time to time. Omegle clone using WebRTC peer-to-peer. All right, git init. Let me stop sharing screen here for a second and let me push this to GitHub so you guys can follow along the code from there if need be. VS Code is greater than NeoVim, someone said. Debatable, but okay. Why not NVim? अब तो setup करा गया है. I'm pretty sure if I do a poll right now, 90% of them are going to be, let's use VS Code. I think it's an easier IDE to follow along code in. Yeah, that's the only reason. One-to-one communication stream. What does that mean? Harkirat, shall I have no knowledge of WebRTC? Yeah, it will go slow. देखो यार, we'll go slower at the same time. If you have to build it in 3 hours, which is my cutoff because I have to leave at 12 to do something, then, you know, it's not going to be very teachy, but I'll try my best to go slow and, you know, take you all along. All right. ठीक है जी. Let's start with a little bit of the front end. Let's set things up. We need to have, where's my screen? The project has been pushed to GitHub, so feel free to go here and look at it. Why not WebStorm? I mean, WebStorm is literally the worst of both the worlds, right? You're still using a GUI IDE, but still mildly complicated. The colors are a little weird, so people can't follow along. So that's why. GitHub repo is here, /harkirat/omegle. Itni mehnat tum karo. Write it down yourself. Any bounties? None that I can think of at the moment. I mean, the front end could be a bounty. Frankly, the front end isn't the moat of what we're building today, anyways. But feel free to create a pull request with cloning the front end of Omegle, which means 2 video boxes and a chat on the side, and we can see if there's need of a bounty. All right, we have the front end repo. Let's see. We need 2 pages. Abhi to I'm just writing front end. WebStorm is good too, depends on the person's preference. Can you suggest? Sorry, okay, never mind. I should not spend my time there because I need to finish this today. React router DOM. भाई आपके पास कितने NFT मैडलेट्स हैं? सब मिला के 20 से 25 के बीच में होंगे, ठीक. I could have had a lot more, but I took the conscious decision of not getting more. In hindsight, not a great decision. Alright, landing page is done. क्या हो गया भाई, यहाँ कुछ और होता है क्या? Thought you switched to NeoVim. I did, but not for classes. Do you guys want me to code? I'm happy to do a poll. IDE for today. NeoVim VS Code. All right. क्या मिसिंग है भाई, यहाँ क्या होता है? Route path equal to slash. Okay, poll results. देखो VS Code ही है, अभी मुझे लगा ही था ये. I think it will take a long time for us to migrate India / the audience on this stream over to NeoVim, but we can try. We'll start. I mean, slowly we'll go there, but ठीक है, अभी के लिए let's not do it. It's just going to complicate things. Browser router routes paths. We appreciate the way you deal with things and love your videos. Can you please tell me what are you doing? I am late. Oh, भाई इसके लिए पैसे देने की जरूरत नहीं थी वैसे. We are building an Omegle clone. Oh, I should remove this. In we Omegle code, React, and bunch of architectures. Feel free to go back, and there's a repo link in the description. All right, ठीक है guys लोग, अब मेरे को थोड़ा focus करना दो. Why does this always confuse me? अंदर है क्या? Why do I feel that is not wrong? पर चलो we'll try. Room. Element होता है. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Let's see. LA. There you go. Thank you, sir. Okay, there you go. ठीक है जी. What happens on the landing page? It asks you for your name and on change equal to what happens when you click on a button? It takes you to room, but specifically you need to join logic here. So what happens in Omegle is people randomly shuffle and meet each other, right? This is going to be mildly complicated, slightly more complicated than I was initially anticipating, but chalo theek hai. All right. Let's assume you reach room with a query parameter. Query parameter React. That's the. Oh, there is no room ID, is there? No, he just reached the room with a name. Then I guess. now when the person comes here, we need to create a connection of this person with a server, maintain that connection always, okay, this is one of the users, and then shuffle them between participants. So here the server logic will be slightly more complicated than I was initially anticipating. So let's go to the server, guys. Let me push what I have until now. So now we are going to do the same thing we have done many times on this stream, which is we are going to create a WebSocket server. In this case, you can actually get away. You don't really need a WebSocket server. You can just do with HTTP as well. But if you want to add chat, and especially, as people will say, you need a WebSocket server. Never mind, I spoke too soon. WebSocket npm. There are two libraries, one easy one hard one. We've tried both of them now. Which was the right one? The one which has more downloads, I think this one. Yeah. Yep, that looks right. Pull again. Do we want to use Socket.io? Do you want to use standard WebSocket servers? Jaldi. Which library we want to use? Socket.io, WebSockets. Still Socket.io. Chalo. पार्टी किट ये क्या है भाई? वन लव लाइब्रेरी कौन सा भाई? नो आइडिया. यूज एलिमेंट प्रॉप. थोड़ा लेट होगा तुम, बट हाँ श्योर. ऑल राइट, गुड टू गो. वी आर गोइंग टू यूज Socket.io. Even though it's not, never mind. It's an okay decision. Doesn't matter for this app, if I'm being honest. But generally, try to move away from it. गलत जगह डाल दी. Which is easier? Socket.io is easier. So copy आता है भाई. आ गया था पिछली बार video got blocked. So we can't play Karan Aujla songs. Unfortunately, he blocked my video last time. So I had to remove that section from the code, unfortunately, like from the library. All right, what is this? Serving HTML, integrating Socket.io. What the hell is this? Socket.io. Express. You need this. फिर पुल एक हम भाई एटीट्यूड की डिग्री मुझे दे चले जा भाई सही है right. Anytime a connection happens, we have a new user. Let's create a user manager. User name and socket. Okay, that's fine. Name socket is dot users of socket ID. What would happen when one person reaches? We need to have like a queue of people who want to, talk to each other. Should it be here? Let's shove everything here only. Private. No, this should be something else. So dekho yaar, in an app like this, what you need is when people join, there could be 30 people, let's say, and then you need to match people 2 at a time, and then when someone clicks next, both of those people go back to a queue and then get matched with other people. So how do you do this? How do you make sure people don't get matched to the same person again and keep cycling through each other? What you can do is you can two people go out of queue and then get matched again with each other. You can push one to the front and one to the end. Okay, let's create a queue of users who want to match with each other. anytime a user joins, they'll be part of that queue. And then we need to have a function that keeps, matching them. So match user this dot clear queue. This clear queue thingy needs to send tell both the parties, okay, you have been matched with each other, you can now talk to Harkirat can talk to the other side. So let's see. You basically need to pick people in groups of 2 and then start matching them. Yeah, that looks fine. So what will this guy do? This guy will be like, if this dot length is less than 2, return if we have the 2 users. Now we need to tell them to talk to each other, for which we need to do the SDP Exchange. Another good question to answer here is, when 2 people match with each other, should we create a new WebRTC connection for them to talk, or should we just reuse their, well, they're peer-to-peer, so we cannot reuse, so never mind. We need to basically be like user1 dot socket dot emit new room, and then let's maybe create a room where we assign these 2 people. Maybe yeah. Not even needed, even easier. What you can do is user1 ko bhejo type send offer room, give them a room ID which could be generate send offer in this thing, and then we need to maintain these are the 2 users that are part of this room. So for that we need to do a room manager. Let's create a room manager. This guy needs to create rooms where people can talk to each other. Create room user1 ID string user2 ID string, and I can actually remove this logic here. This can also maybe be whenever a room is created, a room ID is generated for that room, and this guy keeps a track of all the rooms here in maybe a map from string to room, which room basically has user1, which is a user, user2, which is a user, and then room ID, which is a string. Once room ID equal to this thing, this dot room is equal to new map. This dot rooms dot set room ID dot to string. This room has this user1, this user2, this room ID. All right. Don't need the room ID. Now user1 dot socket dot emit. And offer for this room ID, and then whenever the offer comes, we forward it to the right room. All right. On offer room ID string. On answer, what is this offer and answer is something I'll discuss soon. This is the WebRTC bit. User 2 emit type offer and SDP. Right, and on answer need to do the same thing for the other side. All right, generate on offer, on answer, create room, and then when a user disconnects, we remove them from the room, and I've tagged you on Shoaib Akhtar. I will look at it later. I'm going to forget again. Just ping rookie. Create room user 1, user 2. There we go. All right, we have the room. This is good enough. This will send across the offer, which will then emit the offer. And one important thing here is anytime a user is initialized, we need to initialize their handlers. This dot socket. This will be the socket. Socket dot on offer SDP. Now that we have an SDP, const room equal to needs to send the room ID as well. This ये काम आएगा क्लास में. Here is where the difference between a arrow function and a normal function will matter. This is something people have been asking in the cohort, so took a screenshot. Room manager dot remove user, add user क्या होगा? On offer. On offer with the room ID and the SDP. There we go. And then the same thing जब आंसर आएगा तो ऑलराइट. चलो सर्वर का काम इतना ही था. सर्वेश आज रिएक्ट query Redux or React query, which one should I choose and why? Aren't they different things unless I'm missing something obvious here? React query. What is React query? Oh, it is state management. Interesting. I thought it is for managing forms. Is that React forms? I don't know. Well, basically, I'm not equipped to answer this question. Redux is the more popular one. Socket. So all right, quick checkpoint here, guys. We are halfway there. I think the backend though is almost done only. What have we done until now? We have written the code of a basic backend server, which I will push also very soon, where you can create a WebSocket connection. Multiple people can create WebSocket connections, and each one of these users is stored in a user manager class. And as people join, they are pushed onto a queue. Okay, haan bhai, these are the people who are waiting in the queue to match with another person. And then from time to time, we pull out 2 people from this queue and then send them to something called the room manager, whose job is, okay, bhai, these 2 people have come. They need to, they need to match with each other. So it sends the first guy something called a message that says ask offer, which is the same thing that you see right here. If you go to the room manager, anytime a room is created, the first person is send offer, not ask offer, send offer. It tells the first person, okay, bhai, please send an offer. An offer basically is the person telling, bro, create room, user 1 user 2 mistake किया है. 100 रुपये दे के बात बताइए आपने, thank you, but create room तो लग तो सही रहा है, होगा तो डिबग हो जाएगा, डोंट वरी. दिस गाय टेल्स द यूजर 1 के भाई please give me your WebRTC configuration basically, and this guy responds back with its WebRTC configuration, something called the SDP, which is called the session description protocol. We will see what this is, why this is used, what it looks like very soon. Okay? The server, when it receives it, which is right here, it then calls room manager.onOffer, which what does it do? It tells the second user now, okay, bhai, the other first party has sent the offer. You now send me the answer. So it sends the offer, which basically is whatever SDP it got, it forwards to the other user. And this user pay, there will be logic. Yeah, whenever I receive an SDP, I respond back with an answer, which is again cached where? It is cached right here. Okay, when you receive an answer, you then send back to the user one the answer. Which basically means this SDP will reach back to the end user. So what is happening? This is user 1 browser, this is user 2 browser, this is the server. Whenever we know okay, a room has been created or these two people have matched with each other, the server sends person 1, please give me your basically IP port protocol, where can you receive video? This person sends that to the server sends that to the second user. Second user is like, okay, this is where I can find the first person, I have their IP and everything, this is my IP and everything, please give it to the second user or the first user, and then this guy gets the IP of this guy. And now they can peer-to-peer connect with each other. Now, even if the server crashes, does not matter. They can talk to each other. They can send each other video. On offer में bug है. तो मुझे oh okay I see it now. Appreciate it. User 2 on offer में bug था भी. But so that's a high level of how WebRTC happens. Backend page might seem pretty simple. It is pretty simple. What is happening is the server in the middle, which is what's called the signaling server, which is because it's basically it's doing nothing. Taking an offer from one side, going to the other side, taking the answer from this side, sending it back to the first side. That's all that it has to do. Basically let the two parties exchange their IP, port, protocols that they support, encodings that they support with each other. And once this is shared, they can directly talk to each other and send media between them, as long as they're not in a very restrictive network, in which case you have to do something called bring in a turn server, which we will get to if we need it. But for now, this is great. There might still be a bug. We can fix it. But for now, we're done with the server. Let's see if it works and then go from there. I'll also push it. Looks good. Feel free to look at the code as well. I'm going to push it up. How to distinguish two users in the front end? What do you mean? There's socket IDs, right? All right. Screen. Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad. Thank you. Appreciate it. I did nothing. I just pushed the code base onto GitHub. So if you go back to the link in the description, you can find all the backend code that I've written in the last half an hour over here. Feel free to look at it. Let's also take a small break of 4 minutes and then we will restart at 9:45. तब तक आप करण औजला मत सुनो, क्योंकि करण औजला gives me a copyright strike. तो आप सुनिए अमरिंदर गिल. Back in 5 minutes, guys. Alright, we'll restart in 2 minutes. Looking at chat in case someone has anything. Line 46. कोई तो बग लग रहा है. Full stack driver vibes. Oh god, that's so funny. There is a feature in VS Code where we can only zoom to the editor known as mouse and wheel zoom. Please turn it on. There is a feature in VS Code where you can only zoom the editor known as zoom mouse wheel zoom. रूहादी तुपादे सांदी file preferences settings high preferences zoom the font of the editor when using mouse wheel. Oh अच्छा 9:45 guys, let's start coding again. Oh, pretty good, I like it. Chalo ji, let's continue. The backend is done. Let's go to the front end now. The front end needs to initialize a connection with the backend. वहाँ तक सबको समझ आएगा. उसके बाद after we initialize the connection with the backend is when we need to write some front end WebRTC logic, which is the difficult bit for today. So let's see how close we can get to it. Let's go to the front end code. Specifically, let's go to components/room.tsx where the person comes whenever they join a specific room. All right, YouTube dashboard का clone बना दो. Now that we have this, we have to socket IO React. Error in backend line 46. Let me check. Front end. Backend online. Backend. Which file though? 46. I don't see anything here. What was the other one? User manager 46. There we go. Room equal to this thing. Dot room manager. User 1, user 2. Clear queues. This not clear queues. What's the bug here? You said in the previous live stream that you're going to create multiple times because the creator is able to company my app to yours. Okay, so that I created it so that I will be able to company my app to yours. Nice. Would love to see it when we reach it, probably in the next live stream. All right. This is our component that renders. यहाँ पे we need to create a socket IO connection to the backend. So let's go back to index.ts IO equal to server comma new server. Easy work. User 1 is double in second argument. Let's see. 46 user manager. Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Back here. eye power is 0.75 in either of my eyes. Offer has SDP and should also have the room ID, and same thing for all. Oh, on answer should return answer. This should also have the room ID. All right, room ID. On offer will get the offer and then alert send answer please. Hi Keith, I was in Jupyter 7 experience networking, Python, Ansible, Kubernetes and BlueStack. Can you enlighten what should I start with as a content creator? Looking for some ideas. Whatever you think is missing on YouTube is the best thing to put on YouTube if you want to become a content creator. So whatever you think, is there a gap in people don't know specific thing, teach that. All news, that's fine. Alright, done. Send offer please, send answer please. Alright, hi name. Alright. Canada. Hi, if someone wants to start freelance contract job from Canada while living on the East Coast. Canada East Coast. What are the ways to attract good clients apart from Upwork and TopTal? So I don't have too much idea about the Canadian market. My only idea that I had right now is it's very dilly-dally at the moment, especially IT. But you said it. If you get into TopTal, the thing is, it's much easier to charge $50 an hour from Canada than it is from India, because if two people same skills, the one with the better time zone will be preferred. So unfortunately, I don't have a good answer. I think you just wasted your $7. But the answer remains the same. This is one way. The other way is you go independently. So I'm giving you an answer that's what benefit do you get from being from Canada, and it is that you get a better time zone. But everything else remains the same. Be very good at something and then find a person and then connect with them. Upwork, if I'm being honest, is a little too overcrowded, especially for your market. You'll be competing with Indian developers who have very low hourlies, so might make sense for you to not go to Upwork. TopTal is a good option. Alright, let's try this out, guys. I think this is done. CD Frontend. No, Karan Ojla. Copyright strike. Oh, sorry, the show. In delete user, should it be not equal to instead of equal to delete user? You might be wrong, sir. You might be right, sir. Delete user. Remove user. filter this thing is not equal to, you are right, sir. All right. Bounty मांग लेना वैसे जिसने बताया था. This is a good find. All right. This is done. Let's start the backend as well. Let's try this out. Okay, backend is done, front end is up. Let's try this out. Harkirat. क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे? Oh. Constant. Oh, there you go. Okay. चलो कौन है? Go to the server. Control is reaching here. Const. And user name and socket. Let's give it a random name for now. And user will push them to the users, will push them to the queue, will call clear queues, which will find another user and try to match them. The only other thing is, okay, dot send lobby. Basically means you're in the lobby. And that's fine. And then anytime a user leaves, user, if user is part of a room, we need to clear that room. create room on offer on search unit. Generate on answer, create room. क्या चीज़ करनी है और ऐड remove user left, delete room डाल देते हैं. Basically means anytime a user leaves we need to remove the room from here, which basically means xx dot room id equal to id, if not हाँ ऐसा करते हैं user left. चलो ठीक है, we'll get back to the cleanup logic, never mind, don't need it yet. Add user lobby and then this thing. All right, let's go to room.tsx socket.on lobby. Waiting to connect you to someone, and then when either one of these comes you can do a set lobby false. Either send offer comes or offer comes or answer comes. Right, looks good. Hide this thing, and then यहाँ पे there will be two video boxes. Video width equal to 400. All right, let's try this out. Oh, sorry, wrong one. 5173. Person 1 join, waiting to connect you to someone. Person 2 join, वेट ही कर रहे हैं. यूज़र पहली बात तो ये कि दूसरी बात ये कि वेटिंग क्यों हो रहा है भाई. रूम मैनेजर first person comes, second person comes, clear queues. Inside clear queues, and then user 1, user 2, right. Alright, waiting to connect to someone twice again. Inside clear queues, if less than 2 return, नहीं तो यहाँ आएगा control. Oh, undefined and undefined. Start users dot push Socket. The queue.pop. It is really push to the queue. Good idea. Huh. Connected. Looks decent. TRV सही तो लग रहा है भाई. What am I missing here? I'm sure you guys already know, but .q.pop, does it return the right thing? Does the right thing? Usually console over debug is a very ad hoc session, very nice. Hacker bhai साहब, you are using Angular or अरे यार जवाब नहीं दिया तुम लोगों ने. Users dot find x dot socket dot id equal to this thing. Both users are sending offer, none is. अरे नहीं वहाँ तक भी पहुँचे नहीं भाई. Okay, const id 1 equal to oh, inside clear queues. Oh, creating room. Oh, yeah, creating room. Okay. If it goes inside creating room, user 1, user 2, this rooms dot set whatever, user 1 dot socket automate send dash offer. Oh, I do see an alert. Send offer please. भेज दिया. दूसरी साइड नहीं आया. कोई बात नहीं. सेंड ऑफर प्लीज़. अब इसने सेंड ऑफर भेज दिया. यहाँ क्यों नहीं पहुँचा? ऑन सेंड ऑफर. सेंड द ऑफर. Basically comes here. Does it come here though? Probably does. Console.log offer received. Received. On offer console user 2 is all right. Let's try that one more time. User 2 is undefined. फिर कोई ऐसी गलती हो रही है. User 2 is undefined. Basically means cannot find the room ID. Is it that I'm not sending the room ID? Inside queues offer received 1. Oh. Wow, it's going to be most probably it. तुम भेज ही सही नहीं रहे हो ना भाई. ग्लोबल आईडी okay, अब करो. Send offer please. There you go. Send answer please. यहाँ पे क्या है? Connection done. All right, beautiful. Try that one more time. One more time. Let's go. Send offer please. Connection done. एकदम से कैसे आ गया? Send answer please. Okay, let's not do this. सेंड ऑफर प्लीज, इसने ऑफर भेजा, सेंड आंसर प्लीज, इसने आंसर भेजा, ठीक है डन है भाई. So let me share what has happened until now. We're basically getting very close here. We have done everything but the actual exchange of the IPs. As I said, when you're creating a WebRTC application, both the parties need to exchange some information, and now we're getting very close to it. If I start my backend server here, and if I go here in one tab, it says waiting for the other person to connect. If I go in another tab, you will see the first tab says send offer please. So this is the backend asking this guy to share their information. And then if you look at the other tab, it says send answer please. This is the backend now telling, hey bro, this is the offer from the first person, please send the answer. And then finally, when this guy responds with the answer, this guy receives the final thing, the connection is done. Okay? Now is when we will introduce the actual WebRTC APIs here, the actually creating like sharing your IPs between them. What exactly needs to happen in these three callbacks basically on the front end. So now we're writing the front end code, specifically the code where I told you, okay, bhai, you know, the part we need to write some client-side WebRTC logic, which I said is a little harder and, you know, might twist your bones if you have not done it before. So at this point, you should probably read through WebRTC documentation. Okay, it's 10 already. We only have 2 more hours left. WebRTC MDN docs. There you go. This is the WebRTC API that you can use inside your browser. Now you can do WebRTC outside the browser as well. You can do it on a backend server. You can do it on your Raspberry Pi, which I had somewhere here. You can run WebRTC on any device basically. We are running it browser to browser, but there are use cases where, you know, it flows through a server. Basically, your server also talks WebRTC. And over there, you won't see this API. This API, this RTC peer connection object that you're seeing here, only exists inside the browser. I repeat, this only exists inside your browser. No, shoot, there will be another problem. I suddenly remembered there will be another thing we need to implement. Fuck. Koi baat nahi. What I was saying was this RTC peer connection only exists inside the browser, and these are the APIs that we need to get comfortable with if you want to write this code. If you want to write the same code on the backend, you will write some other, you know, you will have other classes to access to, or you will write, you know, the WebRTC protocol from scratch. All right. So the other thing we need to do is, in an ideal case, what you might expect to happen is, okay, you know, this is person 1, this is person 2, and they want to share video with each other. So they will create a single WebRTC connection in an ideal case. Unfortunately, life isn't ideal, and neither is WebRTC the protocol. If you create a single WebRTC connection and both parties try to send video to each other, you will face an issue called glaring in WebRTC, which basically means, okay, you know, there is some sort of a race condition. Whenever you want to send video, right, you will change your SDP, and then you would expect the other person to also respond back with a new answer. And if this guy needs to add video, this will also want to send an offer. So what ends up happening in this case is, you know, both the parties change the SDP at the same time, and you basically see no video, no audio, everything breaks. So for that reason, what we actually have to do is we have to create 2 WebRTC connections. I repeat, we have to create 2 WebRTC connections between person 1 and person 2. Person 1 will use the first WebRTC connection to send video to this guy. Person 2 will use the second WebRTC connection to send video to this guy. So this is for receiving, this is for sending, and this is for sending, this is for receiving. Abhi tak, we have assumed that, you know, WebRTC is very ideal, or abhi tak the code we have written will work if only one party needs to send the other party video. But if both of them need to share, which is the use case here, you will face the issue of what? Of glaring. For which reason we need to add some more code, which shouldn't be too difficult, to, you know, have both the parties create offers and both the parties create answers. But let's just do one side first, and then we can go from there. Chalo. Let's get comfortable with the RTC peer connection object. What is it? What does it do? The RTC peer connection interface represents a WebRTC connection between a local computer and a remote peer. It provides a method to connect to a remote peer, maintain and monitor the connection, and close the connection once it is no longer needed, which is exactly what we want here. Whenever you receive a send offer from the server. It basically means the server is asking you कि भाई you are connected to someone, you need to send them your video and hence send an offer to the other side so that you guys can connect and share video. So here what does this guy need to do? The first thing he needs to do is create a new peer connection, which is their way of saying I am ready to send video to the other side. Now when you create a peer connection is when you're ready to send video to the other side. And at this point you need to share your IP, your codecs that your browser supports, your port that you want to send data from, things like these, send video from, things like these, or receive video on, to the other side, which is called the SDP, the thing that I've been talking about here. After you create a peer connection object, you create something called the SDP, which, what does it stand for? Session Description Protocol. It basically means that you are ready to talk to the other side. And if we will log the SDP very soon. If you look at the SDP, you'll see it has things like, I support video H.264, I support audio, whatever encoding format. What are the famous ones? I totally forgot. 2-3 encoding formats for audio. My IP is this, which right now, since I'm running it on my machine, it'll just be this, or my public IP. And my port where I can receive audio or send video is whatever, 3000, plus a bunch of other things. We need to generate this SDP. For doing that, you do this pc.create offer. What do you do? Peer connection that I've created .create offer. I'm ready to offer my SDP to the other side. I think this is an async function if I'm not wrong. Yeah, so you await on it. Const SDP equal to this. And then I can just send my SDP to the other side. And similarly, on the other side, when I receive this SDP, I create a peer connection object. I say peer connection object dot set remote description. I'm telling, okay, this is my peer connection object. The other side has sent me this SDP. Remote description, RTC, SDP and type. SDP and type. Oh, type is offer for this guy. Type offer and SDP, the actual SDP. Which is going to be, oh, there you go, the offer that you get. Set remote description as this, and now this guy will create the answer which needs to respond back. This is the most difficult bit that I was talking about. If you understand this, or you won't most probably understand this, because this is the WebRTC core APIs that you need to know of. Thankfully, you only need to need this much is good enough. A few more things we will discuss, something called a trickleize, but in an ideal scenario, this will just work. This will not work abhi because you need for what are called ICE candidates to come back. What is it? We'll see very soon. But okay, we have the SDP, and then this guy needs to respond back with this. And when you receive the answer, sending PC, set and use state null. Receiving PC, set. Ah, shoot. Set receiving PC is this, and then finally when you get the answer, pc.set remote description, type answer, and then SDP answer, right? Okay, there you go. Room ID doesn't really matter. Answer does matter. Cool. All right. Let me do a pause and quickly share what all code I've written. As I said, in your browser, whenever you're in your browser, you can create something called the RTC peer connection object. Const PC equal to new RTC peer connection. What does this mean? This means I am ready to now create a WebRTC connection to the other side. For you to create a WebRTC connection, you need to get back an offer. The way to do that is this: create offer. And then if I log the offer here, you see the SDP that I've been talking about, the very long string, which if I paste somewhere here in Visual Studio Code, it says this is the IP that Harkirat is ready to send / receive on, and it should be slightly long. Oh, okay, it shouldn't be longer right now. It doesn't have too much other than that right now because I have not yet started to send my video. When I start to send my video, you will see this changes a bit, and I send more information on the other side. Let's do that also. Let's start to write the code that will start to get my camera feed and push data across this peer connection object. Let me also write the code that I was talking about that takes care of the glaring bit. For that, thankfully that's very simple. I just have to go to room manager, and rather than just send offer to one side, I just need to send it to both the sides. Okay, you send your offer for your sending peer connection, and the other side I will send your offer for your peer connection, and then they exchange information on two WebRTC objects, not one. All right, sending PC, receiving PC, const remote track. What was it called? Track in browser WebRTC. Media stream track. And maybe the local track as well. Oh, this is just for video. We need audio tracks as well. Local audio track, set local audio track, and then remote audio track. All right. The next thing that needs to happen is whenever you are receiving any video, which basically means you'll receive a video on the receiving PC. So receiving PC dot OnTrack set if track dot type equal to audio set remote audio track. I'll set remote video track. Remote video track. Set all right. And before we do any of this, we need to get the user's media stream. That is why you'll see on most video calling applications, you first reach a check your hair screen. If you try to join, first you reach a screen where you basically give away your video stream to Google Meet, and then you click on a button and then you get enter stream. We need to create something similar. There are a few reasons as to why that is always, sort of done. So let's do that. Let's create our lobby screen. Needs to now get the video stream as well, but then that won't work because we're routing. So let's not route. Let's go to app.tsx. In our landing page, we need to get the users media streams. If my phone died. Let me open the stream on the right just to make sure I'm not sharing the wrong screen or something. Let's see. Oh, the thumbnail. Did we forget to change the thumbnail for today's live? Seems like we did. Lol. Never mind. Oh God. फोन भी बंद पड़ा. ब्रेक लेना बनता है कि नहीं? I'm sorry. आधा घंटा. Oh God. I'm sorry, guys. All right. I'm sorry. Let me do a quick recap of what I've done in the past 10-15 minutes. Not done much, so thankfully you guys are okay. अब खुद अटक गया. टपरी पे आ जाओ भैया. No screen. Good, right? अभी मैंने iPad change किया. What I've done until now is I've written some code. Let me push the code so you guys can follow along. Haven't done too much, thankfully, or maybe I have. I don't know. Right, screen share. All right. So what I have done until now is, now my chat is open, so this won't happen again, hopefully, until my laptop's battery dies as well, the other laptops. All right, let me push this change in. What I've done was, I was basically saying something very important, which was, you have to make sure you have 2 peer connections, which is the code that I've added now. So let me take you through that code. I've also pushed that code onto GitHub. So let me just explain that on GitHub so that you guys can basically follow along from there only. Let's look at the front-end code that I wrote in the last 2 minutes, 15 minutes when I was not sharing my screen. I basically only made changes here in components/room.tsx. Here, if you look at it, a few things have changed. Number 1, I have added 4 new tracks here. This is basically you yourself, as in you, the first 2 tracks are your video track and your local video track and local audio track. Depends your audio and video. You basically get objects of these that you can send to the other side. Not objects, you actually send real media, but a single object in which you get the current volume, you can tweak the volume, you can mute the volume, things like these. Those are stored in tracks, and same for the other side. The other side will also, again, the other side doesn't really send me a track. The browser gives you a construct like a track, which you can, put in a video, HTML video element, and actually hear audio and look at the video. So these are 4 state variables that I've created. And now if you look at our sending and receiving, what do? I say, bhai, whenever I get a send offer from the server is basically telling me, bhai, you have joined the room, start sending your video to the other side. I create a new peer connection object and I create the SDP by running pc.createOffer. It basically means I am creating an offer. And this is the SDP that I was trying to show, but I probably was not able to. So let me show that one more time. I basically said, whenever you create this const pc equal to new RTC peer connection object, If you do a pc.create offer, you see it creates this, and the first thing that you see here, the SDP, is what is basically a very big text, but it contains some very important information, things like, you know, your IP that you're sending. And as I start to add tracks to this specific peer connection object, this also gives you like an add track function where you can basically start putting video tracks and audio tracks. As I add more video and audio tracks, you will see this SDP gets changed. So the whole exchange of offers and answers happens very often. Okay, you know, you send, anytime you add a video, you remove a video, you add an audio, remove an audio, which things like you muting yourself on Zoom, or, you know, unmuting yourself, you keep resending these offers to the server and to the other side. So you will see this SDP object change a lot, but for now, what have I done? I said const SDP is equal to create offer, socket.emit offer SDP and room ID. So I'm going to send my offer to the other side. Whenever the other side receives my offer, which is basically the other side will, this code will run on the other side. And what will they do? They will also create a peer connection object. They will set the remote description. Okay, bhai, is specific peer connection object ka the other side has this SDP, the offer that they have sent. This should probably be SDP. And I generate my own answer. Now the other side, what does it generate? It generates an answer. It looks the same only. If I, you know, ever go here and do a RTC peer connection and do a pc.create answer, it also, I first have to create set remote description and then create answer. It will just give me a very similar object which has the SDP, which I can send back to the first side. This exchange will happen twice. Both the sides will initialize an offer, which is why if you look at it, I have a sending PC and a receiving PC. Every side, every browser will have one peer connection through which they're sending video and one peer connection through which they're receiving video. And the reason for this is, if you don't do this, you can actually get away with just a single peer connection object. In fact, that's what happens on Google Meet. If you go to Google Meet, you will see you have a single peer connection to the server. But if you go to any other application, go to Hopin, go to GatherTown, go to any, you know, unoptimal video call, Zoom, maybe even Teams, you will notice that you have one for sending and one for receiving data, because it's just easy to do it rather than having a single pair connection. But the people at Google are really smart. They have done it using a single pair connection. Mostly it's very hard. If you want to send data, you want to send one data from one peer connection, receive data from another peer connection. That's the only high level code that I've written. Now the thing that I need to add here is, as you can see, I've added two video objects. I need to add my own stream to the first one. I need to add this remote stream to the second one, and then maybe a few audio elements as well, to, you know, add the audio for the other person so I can actually hear them. For this, what I said was, if you go to Google Meet or any other application, you will see there's a check your hair screen. If you ever invite someone, if you're the first person here, it does not matter. But if you're not the first person here, if you invite someone, they first reach a check your hair screen. On that screen, you check your hair, you select your camera, select your mic, and then click on the join button. We're creating a similar screen. There are benefits to doing it. The biggest benefit is you get the track before even the control reaches here. So, you know, you don't have to worry about running this effect after you have access to the user's video stream. That's the only reason we're doing it. So let's first create a check your hair screen. For that, what did I do? I went to the landing note. I basically removing all the routing here. I'm saying, bro, there will be a single component called landing, which is our landing page. And here I have added a state variable called joined. And here I say, we're good now, right? You guys can now see the screen, right? We're good to go. I'm pretty sure you can, but okay. Just making sure. Here I need to do a window.navigator. What is it? Get media devices dot get user media. All right, that's so funny. set local video track and local audio track I will probably send from the parent. Track. Expected one. Audio track and then video track. Local audio track is audio track. This is fine. Should probably show the user their video. So video. Get video tracks and get audio tracks. Great question. So whenever you look at any video stream, for example, even this one right here, it has an audio. It can have an audio and video attached. It can just have video as well, and you can have a separate, audio track for audio. But high level, you get access to this thing called the media stream object, in which you can shove multiple audios and videos. And whenever you do a window.navigator.mediadevices.get user media and ask it for the user's camera and mic, you get back a media stream. And from this media stream, get audio tracks gives you all the tracks on this media stream. If you just have a single mic currently, and if you have multiple mics, whenever you run this, you only get access to one mic or one camera. So I'm just getting the first mic track and the first camera track. That way I have access to the mic and the camera track for this specific user's, camera on their machine and their mic. And then from there, I'm just assigning to the video element that I've created here, source object equal to new media stream track. Video track. All right, let's see if that works. So if I go to my check your hair screen now, or whatever, my landing page, I don't see anything. The hell? Oh, shoot. Okay, let's go here. Allow. I don't see my video. Is that because I haven't played? Document.query selector video play. Video. Oh, I probably need to click this. Okay, let's try that one more time. New media stream of this. Okay, let's replace this with stream and see. Oh. There we go. So I have my check your hair screen almost done. Looks okay, not great, but okay. This is media stream. video track. Why does this not work? Same ही तो चीज है. Oh, there you go. Get video tracks. अब हो जाएगा. There you go. चलो, check your hair screen is done. Line oh, सबको दिख रहा था क्या पहले? Thanks guys. All right. This is done. Now you have the video and the audio track with you on this check your hair screen. Now when the person clicks on join, I'm just going to, you know, render the other screen. So if not joined, you render this. Else you render our room page. So basically return room. And yeah, so let's just send a name as an input, name equal to name, and then local audio track and video audio track. Discord ID JZ 0 to 100 but have a doubt shared in Discord but couldn't solve it. Can you DM to I don't look at them Taranveer Singh Vaga, but you should message Ruki and send him a screenshot of the 100 rupees that you've sent. I'm sure he'll respond. Local audio track. Okay, local data, local video track. And now I don't need both of these things. And yahan pe I will do, whenever you're on this side, on the offer side, sorry, send offer side, we'll do a pc.add track, local audio, and then local video track. Local track. Okay. And now the thing to keep in mind is pc.on ice candidate is when I need to resend the offer. So I need to keep doing this again and again. Anytime you get what are called ice candidates, which I can share what these are. Basically, you ask what's called a stun server. There is a lot of jargon to go through if you want to, you know, learn WebRTC at a high level. What happens is, how do I know what my IP is? This is my Mac machine. I am Harkirat. If I want to ask you, okay, bhai, send me some video, how will I tell you this is my IP? Okay, bhai, please send my video, your, you know, video stream to this specific IP. How will you discover your own IP? You can't get access to that in the browser unless you hit someone and ask them. Viro is Rookie. Vire, who is Rocky? Oh, Rookie. Rookie is Ankur, sorry. The moderators in Discord. You have to hit what's called a stun server. What you can do is basically on the internet hit a server and tell, bro, what IP did you see of mine? Please tell me what that is. And then the server can tell you, you were at 3.1.5.15. And then you can send this IP to someone. The one on ICE candidate is a callback that runs whenever you get these ICE candidates from the stun server. And anytime you get new set of ICE candidates, you should tell the other side, this is my updated offer. I got a new IP from the stun server. And so here is my new IP. Try to connect on this if you weren't able to connect before. So that is why if you look at the code, I've done pc.on ice candidate, which basically means anytime the stun server tells me, how do I find my public IP? You can go to, you know, what's my public IP here, and ask a website like this website will tell me, acha, your IPv for IP is whatever, यहाँ पे आ जाएगी, 122 or something, right? Similarly, you can hit a server called this stun server, and when you're creating the peer connection object, you can actually give a link to your stun server here somewhere, something like this. I think stun, forgot the API. If you don't, you get a default one. But this is necessary because you need to get your ICE candidates, and when you get back ICE candidates, you need to resend the offer, which is why I said, this will keep happening. Many times will you send your offer to the other side as you get, if you change your Wi-Fi, same thing happens, right? If I change my Wi-Fi, my public IP changes, which means I need to gather new ICE candidates and tell the other side, bro, these are my new set of ICE candidates, which is why this is happening. There are a few other things that happen when you change your Wi-Fi, but let's not go there yet. All right. Okay, great start. Send offer is done. And then when you receive an offer from the other side, OnTrack is also done. I just need to set remote video track, set remote audio track, remote media stream, comma set remote media stream equal to use state media stream or null. And this set remote stream needs to reset here anytime you receive the offer. New media stream. And please zoom the editor. Oh, okay. There you go. Ref equal remote video ref. यहाँ पे you need to do a dot current dot source. All right. Cool. Let's proceed. ये भी हो गया. On track. ये सब की ज़रूरत है नहीं वैसे. All you have to do here is dot source object dot add stream. Sorry, add track, and then same thing here. And then maybe play them. क्या इशू है यहाँ? Multiple undefined is under. All right. Seems like we're there. unless I'm missing something. Let me mute the tab here. Let me restart. So terminal, new terminal. की हो गया भाई? Oh. Okay. Person 1 in lobby, person 2 in lobby. Person 1 says hi there and joins and फट गया. Oh, of course. Will you be using WebRTC P2P abstract package? No packages. Raw WebRTC written from scratch. Set joined true. Join, waiting to connect you to someone. इसमें भी you should see your local stream वैसे. चलो. Send offer me. Oh shoot, what have I done? I got confused. Check, and then one thing you should do is the first time if this works right, I will do a gambling stream where I can be the dealer and then I will, deal some cards, and then that's a good use case. Not only, but like a good use case to make money via live video. If you have live video, create like that's something I always wanted to do, which is why the first idea that came to me. Like, we already have real-time logic, just add some more logic to, do poker or do blackjack, and then have a live dealer and make them do all of these things. I think it's pretty cool. है कि नहीं? Send link. Where's your Vim setup, bro? It is on my machine. Lucifer बता दो वीरे. Language is simple React. Rust कह रहा हूँ. Node.js backend, keeping things simple and straightforward. इसको play भी करना है, but before that, what do you have to do? Dot. So current. There you go. Hi, join Logi. Local video आ गई. Waiting to connect you to someone. ठीक है जी. Hi, name video waiting to connect you to someone. And then on the other side, let's do a hello join. Still waiting to connect you to someone. Let's start the backend again. Oh, is the backend down? Backend is down. Makes sense. ठीक है जी. Person 1 join. Person 2 join. So create room inside clear queues 0. Creating room तक तो आ गया. Room this thing. Room equal to this thing. तो ये भी आया होगा. So now comes the most interesting bit of today, which is something I wanted to show you, which is this screen right here. Interestingly, GitHub is also using WebRTC. If you ever want to debug WebRTC, basically figure out what's wrong, why something not working, you can go to chrome://WebRTC internals, and it will show you, what's happening, what's the right thing, what's the wrong thing. You can basically look at the stats here, and looking at what I'm seeing here, firstly I only see 2 and I should see 4. So let's start from the top here. Make this smaller, restart the backend. I need to log a few things now on the front end, or maybe open the inspector here. Sources on ice candidate. यहाँ पे issue हो सकता है. Let's put a bunch of logs on the server. Room on offer console.log. Oh, I know one thing at least. ये SDP was the input. Basically यहाँ पे this should be SDP. ये तो मैंने देख लिया था वैसे. On answer should also be SDP. Anytime you get back. Oh shoot. It's fine. Send offer, creates the offer and sends SDP as such. यहाँ पे the SDP as remote SDP, and then use this thing right here. I don't think you need the whole thing. I think this is good enough because this has the type already. And same for this guy. When it creates the answer, how does it send the SDP? Like this. And when you receive the answer, you get it like this. And there you go. All right. This is at least one thing we needed to fix. I'm sure there are more. Let's go to the server. Let's put a few logs on offer and on answer. अब goal मोटा मोटा यही है कि trying to figure out if the right data is being passed on both the sides. On offer, on answer. Refresh. Hi there, join. No real logs right now, makes sense. Hi there, to join. Inside clearing queues, nothing else, which means this guy never sent, both the sides never sent anything. Why? Inside clearing queues does what? Oh, it seems like it's returned early. Why? Oh, 0. Interesting. Why? Add user, this dot user push dot queue dot push sockets in lobby, clear queue. That's my only guess here. The users are disconnecting from some reason. Let's see. User 1. Inside clear queues 1. All right. User 2. Inside queues 2. ID is this thing. Creating room. Creating room के बाद कुछ हुआ नहीं. Create room. Reached here. Send offer was sent to both user 1 and user 2. On send offer control reach. तो PC तो generate हुआ था वैसे. Are there any logs that say something bad has happened? No. On ice candidate. Oh. WebRTC simple test JS fiddle. I'm just most probably missing when to send the offer and answer. Khushi raid. Khushi raid. Khushbu raid. Kushu raid. Kushu कौन है भाई? खुशू रेड. खुशू थोड़ा गूगल करना पड़ेगा यार मुझे दूसरे लैपटॉप पे. खुशू. कुसु कुसु आया भाई यहाँ पे तो. ठीक है, इजी की रेड है. ऑल राइट. खुशू क्या नहीं समझा. स्प्रिंग बूट प्रोजेक्ट कर दो. खुशू 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 खुशू. ऑल राइट, थैंक यू हूएवर रेडेड. स्टार्ट. और फट गया लैपटॉप. Okay, I know what happened. On ice candidate pc dot Khushu raid. No idea, never mind, let me focus. PC.create offer. Oh, on, there you go. This was the event that I was looking for. I got to zoom out kar raha. This is a little too much for me. PC dot on negotiation needed. So basically this becomes this, and ye goes to PC dot on negotiation needed. There you go. On ice 60 LPA वाला. Check Khushu plays. Khushu plays. Live. This person isn't live, whoever this is. So pretty sure it is easy rating. So all right. On PC comma e dot candidate. All right. ये एक ही साइड होता है, दूसरी साइड होता है. PC1 dot on PC2 dot this thing. PC1 dot on this thing. PC1 dot makes sense. इतना रेट तो ऐड वाले भी नहीं करते वीरे. Let me finish this, guys. Let's deploy this and let's do our stream later here today if we can. We'll see. This is done, and then यहाँ पे भी होगा description. PC2. Yup, this is not it, unfortunately. So let's try this. I think I've fixed what needs to be fixed, and I will explain what that is very soon. Hi there, one, join. ब्रो एक वीडियो ऑन WebRTC. सवाल करने से पहले इस वीडियो देख तो लिया करो किस चीज़ पे है. ओ सेट रिमोट डिस्क्रिप्शन फेल्ड ऑब्जेक्ट एक्सपेक्टेड लाइन. Set remote description, what does it expect? Oh, okay. Dot offer. Dot. Fuck. एक minute. Makes sense. All right. Join. No error logs about internals. 1, 2, 3. I see. There should be more than 3. New stable connection state change. On negotiation needed. Yes, because the third user joins, it sends the offer to the previously creator and therefore receives 2 answers. Since I can only establish one connection. Oh, interesting. Set remote description. Sending PC. Breathe in, breathe out, guys. Very close. These are issues I've seen many times when I used to do WebRTC. कुछ simple सा ही होगा fixes का देखना अंत में. 5173. All right, we have this. Hi, join. Let's just do a quick debug. Looking at the code. ये हमने नहीं किया है. This might be needed, but that's fine. Let's go back here. कहाँ गया? Let's see. Start. Allow. The only thing that's happening is sending ice candidates, which is something we haven't done yet. On negotiation needed. Create offer. Set local description. Yes, that is something we have completely missed, haven't we? PC. Create offer. PC.set local description as SDP.SDP. There we go. Chalo, one to bug we found. And then remote description, create answer. Okay, first set remote description, then create answer. That looks good. And then set local description to that answer, which is another thing we have missed. pc.set local description to be sdp.sdp. हाँ, ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? ये क्या बकचोदी है? Cool, makes sense. दिमाग घूम रहा है तुम्हारा? मेरा भी घूम रहा, थोड़ा थोड़ा घूमना चाहिए भी. Alright, join on negotiation needed. Still no videos on either side. Still this failed to set local description. The value provided is not of type this thing. Set local description SDP equal to await pc dot create answer. Okay, इधर भी यही है. Let's go to sources, room.tsx. ये लो, यहाँ पे इशू आ रहा है. refresh, join on negotiation needed. There you go. Let's see, sdp dot sdp looks fine. Looks okay. What is the issue? The provided value is not of type RTC session description init at pc.onNegotiation. All right, set local description. What am I missing here? Let's see. Oh, it is D. Fucking A. That makes sense. Chalo ji, refresh one more time. Join on negotiation needed. No bugs, I'm hoping. Nothing in the console, so that's a good start. How many connections do we have? We have one local host. 1, 2, 3. You still have 3. You should probably have 4. What are we missing? एक तो आइस कैंडिडेट वाली चीज़ मिस कर रहे हैं हम. Join 1, join 2. क्या चेंज किया मैंने? अच्छा, टाइम आउट डाला. लीड कोड इज नॉट डाउन. लीड खत्म हो गई क्या कब की? सर्च ऑप्शन कहाँ से खुलता है VS कोड में? चलो भाई टाइम टू फोकस थोड़ा. Nice candidate. Okay. It will be a sorry. Candidate. Chrome edition is already. Candidate. Okay, not payment. Looks good. Same thing. Type is sender. हेलो हेलो एक दो तीन चार पाँच क्यों है भाई, चार होने चाहिए थे. Oh, okay, not bad. Audio video is going through, guys. I think it's just local issues that I need to fix now. I think we're getting there. Localhost देखो, outbound RTP. As you can see, there is no video going out. But is there audio going out? There is no audio going out. Outbound. Very close. Sending offer, receiving as candidate. locally. Sending offer. User towards this on offer, on answer, on answer. On offer, on offer, on answer, on answer. लग तो सही रहा भाई. Sharper receive ICE candidate locally. Loop closed twice. This shouldn't happen. This shouldn't happen. Answer. Oof. Alright guys, found another bug. Seems like we're getting there. Let's see. I'll push the code in as well so you guys can look at it if you want, even though it has grown by a lot now, so you won't understand it in the first go. Come on. Okay, no errors. No video either. Local host. फिर 5 and 4 नहीं है पर ठीक है. Outbound RTP. Video जा ही नहीं रही बाहर. Inbound RTP. Audio आ नहीं रही. Very close. Let me push the code and share what all I have done. Also look at chat for a bit. Oh wow, almost 12. Done with WebRTC. क्या मिस हो सकता है यार? हेलो हेलो, हाउ इज चैट डूइंग? ओह रब्बा, नीड टू ईट समथिंग. नो वन कैन गेट ताल kalol. What's tal kalol? What's tal kalol? Share this playlist. It's a very weirdly automatically created playlist. So bounty, we don't have too much time for me to review them. We have to leave in like 30 minutes now. सर पंजाबी के अलावा भी कोई और गाने सुन लो, जैसे हरियाणवी मैं ज़्यादा सुनता नहीं, मुझे एक दो बहुत पसंद है. चलो तुम बोल ही रहे हो तो अब इनकी वजह कॉन्ट्रोवर्सी ना हो रखी हो, बट दिस सॉन्ग आई लाइक. लव यू टू ब्रदर. 4CR छोटी मोटी बात है, 4CR तो पुराना हो गया ब्रो. भाई पीयर कनेक्शन मतलब, ग्रेट क्वेश्चन. पीयर कनेक्शन इज, अच्छा व्हाट इज़ डॉक्यूमेंट हरकीरत? अगर मैं यहाँ जाऊँ कंसोल खोलूँ, what is document? It is something that you have access to, right? Similarly, peer connection object is something that browser gives access to you. Is something that browser gives you access to, which you use for WebRTC stuff. Which laptop am I on? This one, right? I'm kind of behind on the assignments from cohort. How can you catch up by Saturday? I'm going to create a video which does all assignments from week 3, 4 and 5. और एक Mongo की है 2 वाली, वो भी देखेंगे. $15 रेवेन्यू है, थोड़ी बड़ी बात है भाई. $15. भाई चेंज सॉन्ग क्यों भाई, तो बढ़िया गाना है. I'm good. How are you? सर पासपोर्ट और जेबीटी अच्छा सिखा दो. जेबीटी सीख लो. पासपोर्ट कौन यूज़ करता है आजकल? चेक PR. लेट मी चेक. कोई फ्रंट एंड बनाया लग रहा है किसी ने. लेट्स सी. वुड बी नाइस. टाइम ज़्यादा बचा नहीं है. Eight pull request. Start from the top, bottom. Sorry. Good PR, we'll have to close it because you fixed already. वाह जी वाह. Nice. लग रहा बाउंटी मिलने वाला है. अरे बाप रे. I like the other one more. This is also good. This is proper Omegle. Good explanation. Unsure if I'll use this, but this is good. I like it. This one is okay, not great. Slightly, a little too, dhamak. Sorry about this one. About added one, don't know what that is. Screenshot डाल देते भाई. Not needed, but हाँ, thank you, appreciate it. तो ठीक है भाई, लग रहा है आज की bounty goes to our guy here. Second one from bottom, this one. This is pretty good. If I get the time, I will merge this in. If I'm being honest, the other one was a little better. ठीक है, but this one, let's do this. We'll use this if I get the time. चलो, looking back at the chat, कहाँ गई? अरे chat कहाँ गई? Did I close it? There you go. All right. How to be a dev like you, हरकीरत. अरे बस प्रैक्टिस करते रहो. ताल कलोल क्या होता है भाई? जावा फुल स्टैक कोहोर्ट कब लॉन्च करोगे भाई? वेटिंग भाई. जावा मेरे को आती नहीं जो मैं करूँ लॉन्च. एक लैंग्वेज जिससे मैं कभी ज़िंदगी में नहीं करूँगा, दैट इज़ जावा. एंड इन इंग्लिश देयर इज वन लैंग्वेज आई वुड नेवर डू, दैट इज़ जावा. I will There's not one language. There is one language I will never use, and that is Java. अर्पित के सोनूनगम इनके लगा दो. हाँ यार वैसे not the worst idea in the world. थोड़ा प्लेलिस्ट को अपनी बेटर करता हूँ मैं. अब बाप रे थोड़े ज़्यादा रोमांटिक है भाई ये लोकल ट्रेन. Skipping college what you do full time coding remote job? No, you can manage them both together. Bhaiya, I am in first year. About coding, how can I get started? Please tell. First year में वही है competitive programming. Time for Zoom meet भाई इतना time है ही नहीं अभी. So let's finish this guys. Let me finish this. Sorry, we'll look at the chat later. Let me finish this. Let me try to deploy it. I know there's something very simple I'm missing, and then we'll go from there. Everything is fine. Oh, and by the way, if someone finds a bug, please send a super chat and tell me I have found a bug, and I will look at it and I will revert your super chat. I promise. All right, everything is up to date. The code is up there. There is something small I'm missing, I'm sure. Please help me find it while I debug it locally as well. Not looking at chat, guys. Give me 20 minutes. I think we can finish this in 20 minutes. Then we'll do a quick one AMA whatever, and then we'll go from there. PM runtime refresh join. Okay, 2 बंदे join हुए, 4 peer connection भी बने. Let's see. All negotiation needed, sending offer, receiving the ICE candidates locally. Okay. Received offer. Interesting. That's this thing sounds good. Received offer. That's fine. Loop close is happening only once. That is fine. Received ICE candidates locally. More ICE candidates. Okay. Huh, interesting. The control never reached here, did it? It did not. So that's the bug, right? Yep, that is the bug. All right, let's see. There you go. Oh, sorry. Right. चलो के सुन लो यार, तुम लोगों का के का मन था. के सारे गाने कुछ ज़्यादा ही रोमांटिक होते हैं भाई स्ट्रीम के लिए. ऑलराइट. हेलो, जॉइन. हाय, जॉइन. कम ऑन. अबे यार अब तो चल जाए यार. Oh, interesting. अभी भी नहीं होगा. Oh my god. Someone from my family just messaged me, Tal Talol is Totla for 4 crore. Whoever did that, too good, sir. Made me laugh. Tal Talol. Okay, never mind. Let me focus. Candidate room ID type. Candidate type room ID. Room ID भेज रहे ना. For on offer. Room ID यहाँ भी जा रहा है. Send offer room ID यहाँ भी जा रहा है. Answer room ID यहाँ भी जा रहा है. आगे कुछ आया. Bug inside add ICE candidate. I think always using set receiving PC. Let's see. Add ICE candidate. This is a bug indeed. So I will give you a bounty. Thank you $5 के लिए. But this is not the only bug. This is the control is never reaching here. This is a bug, which I do appreciate you giving out a bounty for. Thank you. Sorry, whatever. Super chat for. Sender, then receiving, and then set sender PC. So this is a bug, but this isn't the only bug. The bigger bug is control never reaches here. One आ तो रहा है. Emit होता है क्या? Send. हाँ, यही बकचोदी है मुझे. This was emit, guys, and not send. Did someone tell that? No. No one did. All right. So that was a bug. All right. Let's see now further. Okay. चलो जी, ये तो हो गया. Still nothing is happening, but ठीक है. Maybe it might. Inbound RTP. Yes! Sorry, that was loud. Yes. So audio and video is coming through now, just not playing, which I'm sure is a simple front-end bug. someone has written something very funny. भाई वो लैपटॉप भी बोलता होगा मैं किसके हाथ में आ गया, इतना पास करता है और मैं इतना टैब्स खोले. Nice, funny sir. Alright. Almost done here. On track. ऑन ट्रैक होता है, कैपिटल टी होता है क्या? What's DHH, bro? Desi hip hop. I need some exhilarating songs. ये debug होगा तो नहीं तो मेरे से और 10 मिनट बचे हैं अब. So we need to debug this in the next 10 minutes. Give me ऐसे एकदम high drop आए जिस गाने में, ऐसा कोई गाना. Anyone here? Any song preferences, guys? तब तक someone asked for a typing test. छू लो, hype नहीं आएगी भाई उसमें. 52 bars. Karan Aujla will. System. No, this is not great. Good old before without all it make one. Brazil. Darkness by someone. Candles, flashing lights. Maharani song. Urta Parinda. Sultan. Arjun Valley. Or Babre. Arjun Valley is a good song, but a little too much. हाथवर्ती सुल्तान कर सकते हैं वैसे. चलो सही है. ये अब ऑन लूप चलेगा जब तक हम उसको फिक्स नहीं करते. थैंक यू गाइस. OnTrack is not getting triggered.
फलक का दस्तूर, खुदा का हुक्म और एक माँ की दुआ है। के हाथों की लकीरों को भी रुखसत कर, रोकने से भी नहीं रुकेगी।
एक चीज और कर सकते हैं इसे।
सल्तनत फलक का दस्तूर, खुदा का हुक्म और एक माँ की दुआ है।
Not really, वैसे I don't know.
लकीरों को भी रुखसत कर, रोकने से भी नहीं रुकेगी तुम्हारी ये सल्तनत।
something definition on track equal to something. वही तो किया भाई, कुछ अलग किया क्या मैंने? वहाँ लॉग ही नहीं आ रहा. The control is never reaching here. किया तो मैंने भी वही है भाई. Trust me, I'm trying the same thing here, brother. Unless खींच मारी प्ले महारानी महारानी line 62 room manager. Senders okay. नहीं ये सही है भाई, ये सही है. इसमें एक्सपर्ट. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Oh, never mind. वहाँ पे आ रही थी आवाज़. Fuck. I'm so happy. देखो यार, स्ट्रीम जा तो रही है और स्ट्रीम आ भी रही है. Why I know that is because if you look at after I joined two rooms, you look at the WebRTC stats, you will notice that one of them is sending out video. This is the bytes that are being sent. This is the width of the video that's being sent, audio height that's being sent. So two peer connections are sending out data and two of them are receiving data as well. Both audio and video, that's fine. That is right, yes. So two are sending video, this guy is receiving video, as you can audio and video, as you can see. This is the bytes that I'm receiving per second. But the OnTrack isn't getting triggered. Why? So everything is right. There is no real bug that is left. Maharani by Arpit Bala. But it still doesn't work, so there is definitely a bug left. OnTrack equal to नाइस कैंडिडेट उल्टे हैं. नहीं सही है. नहीं फिर कनेक्शन ही ना बनता. Let me push my code as well if you guys want to debug it. भाई $100 की बाउंटी है जो मेरे को डीबग करके बता दे एग्जैक्ट चीज़. $100 बाउंटी. Check point. You guys can clone it locally, try it out. It will just work for your side, on your side as well. Because I'm very late. I need to go somewhere, but we need to do this first. So $100 bounty. Figure out. कुछ छोटा मोटा ad hoc bug भी हो सकता है. Some user 1, user 2 is ulta pulta. Try it out locally, fix it locally if it works. OnTrack error function is wrong. What makes you think that? Oh fuck! कौन जीता बाउंटी? मनीष फे. ले लेना भाई, $100 चाहिए. Oh god. Yes, that was it. I don't know why I wrapped this inside 2 brackets. Oh god. All right. That makes a lot of sense now. There is no literally ऐसे कुछ होना था. Nice. Join. Well, did I speak too soon? Oh. अब तो कर दिया. Inside on track अभी भी नहीं हुआ वैसे यार. अभी this might have been one of these. The hell. अबे. Oh. अरे ट्रैक हो गया लग रहा है वैसे. Oh no, नहीं हुआ वैसे. Inside on track. This didn't fix it. Why? Triple double equal to where? Triple equal to where? खींच मारी. Okay, let's try this. Stay on track. Looks right. Bounty refund, please. Bounty on bug bhai, bus on track isn't getting triggered. That's the what's the bounty is on. Control should reach here. Make it reach here somehow. That's the bounty. Oh, laptop died almost. Me. Charge हो नहीं रहा. Oh. Yep, laptop died, phone died. If I'm sharing the wrong screen, I won't be able to see. Okay, let's see. All right. I'm not looking at the chat right now. If someone figured it out, so good for you. मतलब I won't be able to look at it for a moment. ये भी सही है अब तो. Add track भी हो रहा है. A lot of people suggested one thing which I'm pretty sure is not right, but अब देख ही लेते हैं. Add ice candidates, room equal to this, not room. Receiving user is, if user 1 is sending, then user 2 else user 1. This looks right. एक चीज़ और होती है आई थिंक. ये तो नहीं पुट्ठे सेंडर सेट रिसीविंग नहीं है भी सही है ट्राई कर सकते हैं वैसे आई डोंट थिंक दैट इज ऑन आइस कैंडिडेट टाइप सेंडर दिस लुक्स राइट receiver looks right here. Oh, anyone in chat? Hard stop at 12:30 guys. किसी भी केस में 12:30 I have to rush. Let's see if someone found anything. Let me look at the pull requests. है कुछ बहुत छोटा ही वैसे. What is it called? Omegle. Okay, phone has charged as well. I'm looking at chat again. Oh, okay. नहीं लक्ष्य nothing. Triple equal to in line 101. Okay, let's see. 101 does not matter. Would not matter. Control यहाँ ही नहीं आ रहा भाई. No, the control is not reaching here only. So it doesn't matter if it reaches here or not. I found now. OnTrack typo? No. OnTrack is small t only. No, nothing here. P0 OnTrack equal to something. This looks right only. I don't think I'm missing something here. Let me. This is right only. I mean, there's nothing wrong here. PC dot on track equal to alert on track. Join. Nope. Typo in remote video ref. Remote video ref. Not really. Ask ChatGPT. No, it won't be able to help me. Trust me. That's not it. Set remote audio track. Set remote audio track isn't. No, that is fine. That's why we're seeing it flow. Typo. Nahi, that is correct. Could you check my super chat? भाई पहले super chat देख लेते हैं. I need to close this super chat thingy. कहाँ होता है? भाई यार long story short is this is going to be hard for me. Please don't send super chats. I'm not looking at them. I will look at them at the very end if we complete in the next 20 minutes. One in main tab, one in private tab. I won't change anything. That does not matter. Video tracks. At track is working. On track is not working, which basically means three sections. Transceiver added. Let's see. ऐसा करते हैं, चीज़ करते हैं. Something suspicious is happening. The hell? पुराने खुल रखे हैं क्या? I will solve this bug for $10,000. Little too much for me, sir, right now. Some other day. The hell is happening here? Do I have some other browser open? Oh, I do have another. Oh, fuck, this might be it. I mean, I don't know. But I had one lingering in the background. If this is the issue, it will be very sad. Okay, fresh start. I had like a browser lingering in the background, which I'm sure was, beach mein, trying to connect to the server. Let's see. I have these two. I did that. Let me refresh. Join. Let's look at it. Okay, seems to be working. Now let's go back here and uncomment. One of these. Replace the arrow function with a normal function. Will not change anything. Does not matter. All right. Let's try this one more time. Join. And how many connections do we have? We have 2. So it looks right. Things are working as expected. Inbound RTP. I am getting audio. I am getting video. Everything is fine. But okay, someone has added some code which is very hard for me to look at. Oh, OnTrack equal to this thing. Yeah, OnTrack fire in your Elon Musk. The issue is OnTrack isn't getting fired. Not that there is some issue, bug inside it. This is a very small one-line thingy somewhere. I can almost totally see it. But all right. Is this getting overridden somehow? Let me try something very weird now. ट्रैक नॉट टैग कहाँ लिखा भाई ये था क्या इशू? नहीं भाई सही तो है ऑन ट्रैक. बैकएंड स्पेल चेक ट्रैक नॉट टैग. बहुत लोग कह रहे हैं बैकएंड में मैंने टैग लिखा हुआ कहीं, देखें जरा. अटैक कहाँ पे भाई? लॉग तो इज फाइन राइट. लाइन नंबर पाओ. ऑन ट्रैक इवेंट हैंडलर अनकमेंट दीज लाइन. भाई पीपल आर ब्रो वेयर ट्रैक नॉट टैग बट वेयर टाइपो वेयर. रिमोट ट्रैक में भी लोकल ट्रैक डाल रहे. यू हैवंट कॉल्ड ऑन ट्रैक. यू डोंट हैव टू कॉल ऑन ट्रैक. 40. अबे तो ये तो लॉग है ना, कुछ भी हो क्या फ़र्क पड़ता है उससे, हद हो गई यार। ये बता रहे थे इतनी देर से। You are not wrong. Someone said if you cannot solve it, no one else can. ऐसा भी नहीं है, you can, but like you know it's very hard for me to look. So let's just play some songs. हेलो there is literally a fiddle here that you guys can look at, and all you have to do is line by line comparison. You don't even need WebRTC, if I'm being honest, right? You have to कहाँ होता है लाइव का स्टूडियो? You can see it working here. This is how I debug, you know, when I don't know one technology. You can see the same code working here. Only this is local. There's no, you know, two browsers. It's happening in the same browser. You can see the same code working here. So line by line, if you want, you can debug, and you know what lines of code are running here, what lines of code are running in our code base, and you know, that's how I'm going to debug. But just giving a small this thing. And if you guys want to know what that looks like, it is this fiddle right here. All right, let's go back. Hello. Now it's here. The only other thing I see is that they're using ad stream and we're using ad track. I don't think it really matters, but chalo. No, never mind. फालतू कुछ हो रहा था मैं. Where can I read locally?
से बढ़ के तुझे दिल पे मैंने लिखा, तू बन गया है मेरे जीने की एक वजह। आँखों से बढ़ के तुझे दिल पे मैंने लिखा, तू बन गया
एक मेरे मेंटर है WebRTC को, उनको मैसेज करने का मन कर रहा है भाई। कनेक्शन स्टेट चेंज Candidate state. Instead, you have to add local video chat. Instead of chat, you need to add local video chat. ऑन ट्रैक को लॉक करके देख लिया भाई. नल आ रहा है? नहीं, नल नहीं आ रहा भाई. क्या बोल रहे हो? अभी तो किया है यहाँ पे console.log pc.onTrack. join pc.onTrack. देखो पूरा फंक्शन आ रहा है. add track checking connected. स्टेट भी कनेक्टेड है. कॉन्फ़िगरेशन इक्वल टू आफ्टर रिसीव्ड. ये क्या है भाई, कितना कुछ भेज रहे हो? Check if your browser supported. My browser does support it, but right, it's happening here, which means my browser is fine. Right, PC 1 पे, PC 2 पे, PC 2 पे, PC 1 पे. अब तो मुझे यही लग रहा है सही में जो लोग कह रहे थे बीच में. I can try it. I don't think that is the case, but am I sending flipped STPs? I don't think that's the case, but let me try it. I mean, I almost trust my code here. Never mind. होगा गाइज, होगा अभी होगा कुछ एक लाइन का ही. ऐसा देख के भी मतलब ऐसे गुस्सा आने वाला ना इतना ज़्यादा, जो इसका फिक्स होगा अंत में. किसी का लोकली चला है तो मैसेज करो भाई, अदरवाइज मत मैसेज करो. 2 different peer connections. हाँ भाई, we have 2 different peer connections, don't worry. इलॉन मस्क बार बार एक ही चीज क्यों भेज रहा भाई? हार्ड स्टॉप. लेट मी मैसेज माई फ्रेंड जिसके घर जाना है मुझे इसके बाद. भाई 1 तक आता हूँ. आई नीड टू गेट अ कार बिकॉज आई हैव अ टॉक टुमारो फ्रॉम अ फ्रेंड. 1 तक आता हूँ तो आई लीव इन 15-20. नहीं भाई, जब तक होगा नहीं तब तक मैं कैसे जा सकता हूँ भाई, बताओ. मेरे को कीड़े मचे रहेंगे पूरे टाइम कि हुआ क्यों नहीं. कितने पुराने गाने चल रहे हैं भाई. ऑन रैक ऑन I don't think this is it. चलो. Sending offer, received offer, on negotiation. Send offer, received offer. Receiving ice catches locally. Might be a React thing. Might be a React thing. This might be a React thing. यहाँ पे we should have used refs, which we haven't. Sending PC, send receiving PC. क्या हो गया? अबे oh oh this might not be it, but this gives me some hints. PC is null. हाँ ChatGPT नहीं बता पाएगा भाई, मैं बता रहा हूँ तुम्हें. लो उसे बता भी सकता है, मतलब इसमें कुछ सिंपल सा अगर मिसिंग हो तो. एक तो भैंस इतनी स्पैगेटी कर. I have done so much spaghetti of my code. Let me command Z a few times. कल टॉक है भाई IGDTO में 1 बजे. 6 बजे सोने वाला हूँ मैं. ऐसे होगा मैं टॉक में ऐसे कि हैं. हाँ यस 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 कोड करो रिमोट वर्क. देखें जरा ChatGPT क्या कह रहा है. All right. क्या हिंट आई थी मेरे? हिंट आई थी कि आई डोंट थिंक आई हैव सेट थिंग्स करेक्टली बिकॉज हाँ तो ऐसा करो सेट रिसीविंग पीसी सेट तो हुआ है. एक आधी बार तो ठीक है वैसे तो इट्स नॉट द इशू देन. ऐसा करते हैं ऐसा करते हैं console.rpc.onTrack. हाँ हाँ दैट्स फाइन. आई गेस एक साइड की होनी भी चाहिए. नल रिसीविंग साइड की नहीं होनी चाहिए तो इसको अनकमेंट कर देना. index.ts line 9 आई डोंट थिंक दैट इज बैक एंड में कोई इशू नहीं है भाई. बैक एंड एकदम कैंट है, फ्रंट एंड भी कैंट है, सब कुछ सही है, बहुत क्लोज है. ये भी सही लग रहा है एकदम भाई. चलो $200 की बाउंटी भाई, 16,000 रुपये. इफ़ यू फाइंड इट, इफ़ यू फाइंड द रियल थिंग, सुपर चैट करके मेरा अटेंशन ग्रैब कर लो. $200 बाउंटी. Code is out there, it's pushed, fix it. You should see 2 people, and if you do, you're good. That means you've fixed it. And if no one, I will gift myself $200. I think that's it. Try. User manager send. This doesn't matter. I have, but this doesn't matter. It's not the issue at hand. PCR equal to PC. That is not it, guys. Set. GitHub पे PR मारना जरा, MS Volkswagen. GitHub पे PR मारना. Seems like someone has fixed it. I don't want to look at it. I really want to debug it myself, but in the interest of time and the fact that I already said, भाई कोड है किधर भेजूँ? PR कर दो भाई. देखते हैं, लेट्स सी, आई एम एक्साइटेड. आया. कौन कुत्ता कौन कल्ला कंजरे या कौन है इतने. भाई आपने फिक्स कर दिया, आपको पीआर नहीं पता. पुल रिक्वेस्ट. मुझे लग रहा है अपना इवेंट कल का कैंसिल करना पड़ेगा. बाय द वे कल किसी को आना तो IGTT आ जाना. देयर इज़ अ फॉर्म दैट यू हैव टू फिल. मेरी टॉक है, मोस्ट प्रोबेबली मेरी टॉक है. आई होप वहाँ से कोई देख नहीं रहा. मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली अगर मैं सुबह उठा तो. भाई अक्खा ही नहीं चल रही मेरी. अब गया दुनिया में हम पर. चीज़ ट्राई करें, दूसरे ब्राउज़र में ट्राई करें. आई डोंट थिंक इट विल मैटर. इंस्टाग्राम DM खुल गया हमारे. अलाउ पे तो कैमरा ही नहीं चल रहा. कंसोल तो छोड़ो, ये फिक्स होगा मेरे वैसे. भाई index.ts 9 पे नहीं है भाई. ये शुरू गलत कह रहे हो आप. इसको डीबग करने का सही तरीका पता है क्या है? इसको डीबग करने का सही तरीका तो मैं SDP पढ़नी आती हूँ, जो मुझे नहीं आती. SDP इसका नाम क्या था? फिल्डी नाम भूल गया मैं इसका. कैमरा गया उत्तरी. एक मिनट यार. किथे आ वीडियो. क्या हो गया कैमरा को? बाड़ा जद सी पाया रोड़ा. Hello, I'm back. ये anatomy of WebRTC SDP. अब अपने को हाँ है तो यही वैसे. इसका मतलब होता है आई थिंक कि ट्रैक आ गए हैं आपके पास. तो अगर हम ये खोलें अबाउट कोरन WebRTC डैश इंटरनल्स और एक बार सब कुछ रिफ्रेश मारें. एंड अच्छा कैमरा गॉट स्टक बिकॉज ऑफ ब्रेव आई एम अज्यूमिंग. ज्वाइन. अब इसमें हम देखें जरा रिमोट सेट रिमोट डिस्क्रिप्शन. ट्रांसीवर एडेड ऑडियो, ट्रांसीवर एडेड वीडियो. Your reels are funny. Do you make them? You really think I have the time to edit reels? No. But the guy who makes them is pretty cool. He's also coming tomorrow to IGDTU. Puri team is here वैसे. We are thinking of planning. So there are like 2-3 college people that work with me. All very randomly found के you know Gmail के through आपके subtitle बना दिए. First guy was very ad hoc. He was in school in fact when he approached me, and then now he's in college. So he's here, the other guy's here. My editor, like Insta editor, also stays in Delhi in college only. So he's also, everyone's in Delhi now because 15 ko we were thinking of doing a very big meetup, but that's probably not happening on 15. That's happening next month. So next month we're booking a stadium, most probably. We'll see. Abhi ke liye the hope is we are, and then वहाँ पे everyone will be there. I'll try to get as many people as we can, like a bunch of influencers other than me as well. चलो जी, inbound RTP. PC get all tracks. WebRTC PC get all tracks. ये है बंदा भाई मेन WebRTC में फिप्पो. Spec compliant way to get remote streams and tracks. मैं तो सुंदरा प्यार दबंदी. रूहानी तूफानी संजी में create offer, set local description, SDP submit offer. On offer, remote description, create answer. seriously doubt this is it. Gives me flashes from 2 years ago. It feels like I've seen this exact thing. Okay, bhai, everything is fine, but OnTrack isn't getting triggered. But I can't put my finger on it. Receiving PC not found. That is fine. This is receiving side, right? Transceiver added track sub. Oh, let me try something. PCR equal to, रुक जाओ, अब तो तुम रुक जाओ, कुछ तो चलो फायदा होना चाहिए इतना काम करने का इस फील्ड में. गाने लाओ. ओके, रुक जाओ, मैं बढ़िया चीज़ दिखाता हूँ. मकसिकियां दी गैंग कैली नी. Very nice, kind is label. Check one is video. Hands up. हुआ नहीं कुछ. Media stream track got logged. Oh, of course. ये करने को लोड थी नहीं वैसे. So subject dot add track. Oh. हेलो हेलो. हाँ सांस आया. हो गया जी गूगल मीट. ये फ़ायदा होता है काम करने का थोड़ा इंडस्ट्री में. तो देखो ऑन ट्रैक तो अभी भी नहीं चला, बट आई नो कि यू नो आफ्टर, एक मिनट इसमें ऑडियो क्यों नहीं है, डजेंट मैटर, हो जाएगा वो. बताता हूँ रुक जाओ. ओ भाई साहब पूरी रात निकल गई. ओह गॉड. पढ़ लो कोड समझ आ जाएगा. मतलब ऐसा कुछ आई स्टिल कुडंट फाइंड द राइट थिंग, बट ठीक है, एबल टू एटलीस्ट मेक इट वर्क. वर्क्स. So everything is correct other than an event not getting triggered, the on track event, which is the usually the right way to get back streams. जब भी तुम्हारा stream आता, whenever a stream comes, whenever this WebRTC connection, everything is done, a callback is fired. Now for some reason that callback isn't getting fired for us, but there is a new, let me share a little how I reached here. So whenever I went to about WebRTC-internals, I saw on the receiving side there was this transceiver added that came twice. This is a new API that was introduced in WebRTC a few years ago. कि हाँ transceiver was a concept कि whenever you are sending data, receiving data, you get a transceiver. तो मुझे दिख गया कि हाँ transceiver is getting added, which and also we confirmed here, right? There was incoming audio video bit rate, so the audio is coming, video is coming. So what I did was कि ठीक है, I have the peer connection object. And you can reach this transceiver by logging this. This PC dot get transceivers will give you all the current transceivers that you have. 0 and 1 का track मैंने निकाला. Basically gives you the first and the second remote track and then just put them on the screen. That was it. More than, I mean, the issue still exists, by the way. Someone wants to fix it. There's no longer $200 bounty, but still that will be a pretty big bounty because it's still intriguing to me why OnTrack wouldn't get fired, even though, and I'm sure it's something very small, okay, why this isn't getting fired. But basically whatever logic was running here, I am just running after 5 seconds because I know, okay, whenever the negotiation begins, after 5 seconds, both the parties will have the tracks and then just play them rather than waiting for the set timeout. That's what I've done. This is still not very clean, if I'm being honest. Would love to know why there is an issue here, but my friend will kill me if I don't reach his house. So मैं आता हूँ तुम्हारे पास. बंगला साहिब चलोगे? आ जाओ. चलो जी, आई एम ऑफ टू बंगला साहब, विच मीन्स कल इवेंट पे तुम लोग जाना फिर, ठीक है, IGTTO में, और मिल लेना मेरी टीम से. मैं तो आने से रहा, मुझे लग रहा है. आई एम किडिंग. I will be there, but I will be half asleep during the event. So anyways, there's not like event में क्या ही होता है, अपनी बातें करने. चलो बताओ क्या सुनोगे, क्या देखोगे, समझ आया कोड? वैसे नहीं आएगा, इतना कोई साफ कोड लिखा है नहीं मैंने, पर if you want to really learn WebRTC, this is the best example. The raw way to do a WebRTC stream locally without WebSockets is here, and the one that we've written, so this is in the same tab. You're basically sending video in the same tab, which via WebRTC, which might sound weird, but this is the leanest example of WebRTC out there. This is the starting point if you ever want to do P2P WebRTC. And उसके बाद बंगला साहब मीटअप राइट नाउ रहने दो भाई, like it will be hard to coordinate. You gonna fly Delhi now? Fly to Delhi? I am in Delhi. WebRTC in cohort, there will be one class which will be this only, but explained in a toned down fashion. As I said, this is the easy WebRTC. No one does this WebRTC. My 4 year job was also WebRTC job. This all you only do to learn. कि हाँ अच्छा, this is happening under the protocol. If you want a few resources, WebRTC weekly. करके, there is a blog / this Fippo guy that I was talking about. This guy right here, he's basically the BAP of all WebRTC. So he has a newsletter. He used to this guy. Oh no, कहाँ गया? This guy is also pretty good. इसके साथ ही this Fippo guy they have a weekly video. They used to, at least COVID में. I'm pretty sure they don't anymore. There was a time where WebRTC people were making money. So this guy had a very big blog. This guy was pretty big back then. अभी भी होगा मतलब. Then the niche died down. So ठीक है. You can always find these people who are doing well in that specific niche. All right. Chalo ji. Any questions or shall I call it now? Check PR. Okay. Chalo ji. Let's see if this is something simple or something weird. Our guy was able to create a PR. Maybe fixes use ref type. This won't fix it, dude. Types will never affect your, this thing. Try to move OnTrack after this thing, install OnTrack. So let me get that, guys. No, that won't help. Sing. After PC, it is after that only. I mean, you can't recall it. It is after that specific line. PC.OnTrack is here. Const PC is here. All right. PR merge kar do. New Zoom time, please. Now Zoom time, please. My friend is on his way. So I don't think we'll have the time. But next time, let's try to, do it here on the thing that we have created. Oh, toot gaya, acha, tab closed. But yeah, you get the idea. We'll do it next time. Next stream will be also on monkey type. So we'll see. I mean, next time I want to dive into an open source project, preferably a GSOC project. This one works as well. System. बंद करो भाई, बेइज्जती हो जानी है. So do you Shubham Goldcast Frontend? Sir, do you Shubham Goldcast Frontend? नहीं समझा भाई. Check Ram super chat. हाँ भाई, time to check some super chats now. कैसे करें? This is also the last stream with super chats. It's very hard for me to follow them. You mean literally after, it won't help. I mean, I can try it, but it won't help. I can tell you what sure it won't help. Let's see. How do I look at all the super chats so that I can answer them one by one? And I'm also going to disable super chat from next time. It's very confusing. Oh, distracting to say the least. Super chats. Yeah, is there no? Oh, no. Oh, no. Cancel. Click on live chat option. There is SC option. Top chats, live chats, fan funding. Oh, very good. Okay, ji, from the top. Please make content on Python. Abhi nahi, I will eventually, not right now. आपके पास कितने Mad Lads FT? I answered that. Appreciate the way you deal. Thank you. Appreciate you as well. IIT की डिग्री दे दो मुझे, रख लो भाई, मेरे से कम भी है भी नहीं वो, मतलब घर पे पड़ी है, अब तो किसी काम की नहीं है. Please see, I have tagged you on Discord whiteboard. I will ping Rookie or Aryan. He will tell him I have told you, and it'll teach me. Redux or Yad query answered that. Bro, create room 1. Okay, answer that. Hi Kirat, I am Jupinder. नहीं, Juniper. अच्छा, ये आंसर कर दिया था वैसे मैंने. If someone wants to start freelancing, answered that. मोए अरे भाई जी स्क्रीन चेंज कर. अच्छा sorry, that was the highlight for the stream. Joined 0 to 100 course, had doubt on Discord. Rookie is your guy. Veere, who is Rookie? Rookie, Aryan, the Discord moderator. Will you be using web? Answer that. Peer-to-peer. Bug here. Answer that. WebRTC video conferencing roadmap. बना दूंगा मैं. भाई आपने स्ट्रीम तो सेंड ही नहीं किया. ब्रो कोड किधर भेजूँ? PR. Try to move on track. Answer that. Ram, I have couple of offers. 30 LPA e-commerce startup from scratch, 10 talented people, and banking firm with 40 LPA. Confused. तो यार देखो, अब banks are ना very hard, but I would go for the bank. Why? One time experience, I think it is good. It is very intense. It is very bad tech, so you know कि you आज के तुम्हें यहाँ काम नहीं करना है. But if you reach the right bank, you know, you might learn a few good things, and you know, path to make a lot of money is higher in banks from what I know. So if I was you, I would go for the bank, and you may always come to a product-based startup. I think this was the one that I missed. All right, you guys, all fan funding done. Back to chat. Should we call it, guys? I think enough for today. Any more questions? Can I still join the cohort? You can. If you don't like it, ask for a refund. Friend मेरा किथे है? चलो my friend अभी आया नहीं है. When he comes, I'll leave. Talk in Punjabi for 5 minutes. I don't know about that. Sir, क्या बनाया आज? भाई तुम अब आ रहे हो, इतनी मेहनत कर दी थी देर से. We made Omegle / you know, very dumb version of Google Meet. Okay. Where do you learn new stuff from? Like this. Did you see me bang my head today for an hour on something? I just come to know कि हाँ, this market has obnoxious amount of money right now for some reason. Let's say, you know, 2020 WebRTC, 2022 Web3, currently AI. There is asymmetric funding in that market for some reason. The reason is hype, and you know, कि VCs follow hype, so they put very dumb multipliers in these companies. For example, I'll give you examples. My 4CR company, 70x multiplier. They had a ARR of 10 mil. They were valued at $700 million. Backpack was zero revenue, 20 mil seed round. And abhi, if you look at AI companies, pre-revenue companies are raising 20 million, team ke basis pe 20 million rounds, seed rounds. So that basically tells you that, you know, that company has a lot of money, has to grow very quickly, founder has suddenly seen a lot of money, and you know, whatever you can help them with, which usually is the most difficult bit in that thing. For example, in WebRTC, it was scalable, building scalable video systems. Not a lot of people could do it. So whoever could do it could negotiate really hard कि भाई अब तुम ले लो किसी और को फिर. And there will be 3-4 companies competing with each other ना. तो and in a limited talent pool. So you know, very easy to negotiate when that happens. So that's a high level of how I learn. I realize that I follow funding markets basically, and you know, try to get into companies. The good thing there is, you know, you make, since the company has a crazy multiplier, you also make crazy money. And एक साल में I've seen most hype cycles die down. Is when, you know, you will see yourself topping out, growth topping out, money topping out. Is when you can find the next hype cycle and keep rinse and repeating. All right, business email 100xsteps@gmail.com. All right, WebRTC companies, there is Dite, there is Huddle01, there is 100ms, these are Indian companies. Bahar, there is LiveKit, there is GatherTown, there is StreamYard, there is Hopin, there is Hopin की जितनी भी sister companies, child companies हैं वो, every other video API company, bunch of metaverse companies, video conferencing companies, AirMeet है India में, too many companies, but again, they don't pay as much anymore. हेलो, हाँ भाई किथे? अच्छा बस आ गया मैं. Changa guys, I have to call it. Friend is here. It was lovely doing this. We'll do another one very soon. We'll do it like this only. Ad hoc, बताओ क्या बनाना है, and then we'll make it. ठीक है, चलो अब बाय बाय कर दो. And I will have to leave. My friend is here. कोई बंगला साहिब आ रहा है तो वैसे तो मत ही आना. देखो typing won't match, so don't come late. But if you want to, you can come to IGTTO tomorrow. Make sure you fill out a form. You can find it somewhere on IGTTO page. And would love to meet you again. I'll be half dead, but still. Chalo, I'll call it. See you guys. Bye bye. D176.